Hello, hello, and welcome to another stream of Assassin's Creed 3. Oh boy, that's loud. Last night, my internet connection died in the middle of a mission. So we'll see where it picks us up from. Okay. So I did play a little bit on my own on PC, you know, just to see how it felt. And I don't know. I genuinely regret doing this playthrough on console. I probably should have taken the time to figure out how to make it work for streaming. I'm gonna do that for Black Flag. Hello.
That doesn't look like normal security.
Because it isn't. Those are Abstergo agents. Cross is probably here too. You need to be careful.
Okay, let's see if I can do this and not be stupid.
Your target's definitely in the VIP area. The entrance is at the end of this concourse.
Você viu esse homem? Chame a segurança imediatamente.
Great. They've set up a checkpoint.
Hide! Hide!
Olha por onde anda.
Hey Lava, what's up?
Stick close to the crowd and you should be okay. Or look for a way around it.
Ele está aqui! Ele está aqui! O homem dos cartazes! Deixe-me ver.
Can't go in there.
Alguém chama a segurança!
Looks like I'm close. Shit! Another checkpoint.
You're gonna have to find another way around. Security's too tight here.
Se não me deixar entrar, vou perder o emprego.
Temos que verificar sua identidade.
Fome.
Watch your back, they're on you.
Olha, aconteceu só isso. A gente não queria que acontecesse.
This way?
Sinto muito.
I feel like I should be able to climb this.
Sente muito!
Or not.
É minha
Oh!
irmão, cara! A porra da minha irmãzinha!
Hey Nomad.
Almost there, Dustin. She's just on the other side of the
Trabalhando
stadium.
80 horas por
Other
semana para
side?
tirar 100 pratas e olha lá. Agora
Don't worry about it.
aqui para ser insultado por brutamonte de terno.
Okay, I can't go in there. You sure I can't go in there? Fuck.
Aquele cara tá maluco!
What about in here? Nope.
Don't let them
Aquele cara
I'm working on it. Fuck. I thought I could go... Oh, well, whatever. I don't like this mission. I don't like this mission at all.
Almost there, Dustin. She's just on the other side of the stadium.
Alguém chama a segurança.
Other side?
Okay, that's...
Olha por onde anda.
Do I gotta wait for him to go past me? I think. We gotta wait for him to turn around, make sure he doesn't see me. Excellent.
Use the catwalks to get across.
Aquele cara tá maluco!
You're really close now. The power
Why are those dudes wearing clothes? I don't think I've ever seen a UFC fight with one of the dudes wearing like t-shirt and jeans. Or like a collared shirt.
Hey!
Hurry, Desmond. If he gets away with the artifact, we're screwed. You can't let that happen.
Alguém chama a Alguém chama a segurança!
Damn it. Okay, you want to do this? Damn! You know, I would say that maybe if he wanted to study how to fight, he should have picked Connor sooner.
Ali está!
Better move. Okay, head for the metro. I'll hold the train for you.
No, that's not what I wanted to do.
Aquele cara tá maluco.
Alguém chama a segurança!
Não é nosso problema.
I like how they aren't using guns, which makes this, like, doable. Great job, Desmond. That's absolutely where I wanted you to go. Jeez. That's the part of... Well, I mean, there are two things working against me. One, I do feel like the parkour isn't necessarily designed for tight corridors like that. And two, because it's 30 frames per second, it's much harder to control. I've noticed that.
We can get back to Connor whenever you're ready, Desmond. Unless you want to plug in the power source first. Up to you.
I like doing the power source at the end because it's like a nice, consistent sort of storyline. Was I floating there for a second?
Oh, look at that. I found a third power source.
Already?
It popped up in an earlier search, but I've only just managed to confirm it.
Where?
There's a museum in Cairo with one on display.
I guess Connor will have to wait.
No, you stay. We need to find that key, and time is running out. I'll make the trip.
What about Cross?
Everything's going to be fine. I'll be back soon.
Ready when you are, Desmond.
God. There are some things I like about this.
The air is still and sharp with grim expectation. The others sense it too and go about their work with uncommon urgency. I would like to help them, but more pressing matters now demand my attention. The Templars have targeted George Washington directly, and will not rest until he is dead. I had hoped to shield him from this knowledge, but Thomas Hickey ended any hope I had of staying silent. And so I have resolved to share everything I know of the Templars and their plots, of who I really am. Achilles finds fault in this, and we argue every day, but there is simply too much now at stake to maintain restraint.
Don't do this, Connor.
Then what would you propose we do? Sit and watch while the Templars take control? We are sworn to stop them, or have you forgotten?
Assassins are meant to be quiet, precise. We do not go announcing conspiracies from the rooftops to all who pass by.
Who are you to lecture anyone? You locked yourself away in this crumbling heap and gave up on the Brotherhood entirely. Since the day I arrived, you've done nothing but discourage me. And on the rare occasions you've chosen to help, you've done so little, you may as well have done nothing at all.
The man saved you from an execution. What are you talking about?
Whose inaction allowed the Templar Order to grow so large that it now controls an entire nation?
If I sought to dissuade you, it was because you knew nothing. If I was reluctant to contribute, it was because you were naive. 1,000 times you would have died and taken God knows how many with you. Let me tell you something, Connor. Life is not a fairy tale, and there are no happy endings.
No. Not when men like you are left in charge.
Okay, but real quick, it's freezing and I need to change my clothes.
Save the world, boy. Take care you don't destroy it. Ha!
I don't know how I feel about this costume. Everyone says that it's good, but I find it, like, weird. I don't like his leggings with this particular costume. Okay, very quickly. Like, it makes it very bottom heavy. Like, visually. Plus the hood being, like, a coyote, I guess? That's not a wolf. That's way too small to be a wolf. Yeah, but, okay, you want to hear... Oh, God. But, so I think I know why people are starting to prefer, like, this costume, is because a YouTube video ranking the outfits ranked it as, like, its #1. It wasn't even a YouTube video. I think it was, like, a short that I saw. I was like, what... Yeah, I like the regular outfit the most, too. Yeah, I mean, like... Okay, is there any... There are. Well, you know what time it is. It's homestead time. It feels very stereotypical. It's like, this is what the red man wears, like that kind of shit. And I'm like, ugh, ugh, ugh.
you have a moment?
I don't know. I guess some people think it looks cool.
What is it, Prudence?
I feel silly bothering you with this, but Warren's taken a yield to market in Boston. Could you round up the livestock for me? I've tried, but this baby in my belly takes the wind out of me.
Of course. I will see to it.
She's about to pop, isn't she?
Hip!
Okay.
Hip! This way!
Which, oh yeah, we're getting, no. We can't let one of you get loose, because that's how you get feral hogs. Over that way.
Not there.
Hey, you dumb animals. No?
The things I do for this place.
No feral hogs. Nope, feral hogs. Go.
Come on!
Go.
Get in the pen!
Yes, this is what I'm saying.
Hip! Hip! This way!
It is, isn't it? The apex. Get, no, you don't. No, you don't. Get in the
Not
fucking
there.
pen. Ah! Come on. No. Just go. No. No. You dumb fucking
Faster
pig.
than they look.
Okay.
Thank you, Connor. I could never have managed that.
It was my pleasure. Are you well?
I am. And I couldn't be happier. Warren and I have been waiting a long time for this. And if truth be told, we could not dream of a better place to raise our family.
What do you do with pigs during the winter? Not a farmer, I don't know. I should probably invest in... Well... Gotta wait for it to do its things. Why does it still have Pig Herder there?
Not the right gift. She hated them.
Well, yeah, she doesn't seem like the kind of girl who would like
That
flowers.
means she did not like the flowers. She tossed them aside.
But Prudence was certain.
I knew Miriam was not the type for flowers.
I will uncover this mystery myself, Norris.
All right, but please don't let her see you. She will think I'm bizarre.
Trust me, by this point, she already thinks you're bizarre. Don't get... Why does it say Pig Herder? That's kind of insulting to Miriam. like, there are two things really holding back this game. The first is just how the general level design is kind of bad because they're obviously trying new things with like these open naturalistic areas. So like I guess I can forgive that a little bit, but it's still not very good. Well, I mean, it could be worse, I guess. And the other thing that really holds it back are the bugs. Though this could be a console version problem. I tell you, unless there's an update, you know, like that gives it 60 frames per second, solves a lot of bugs, that kind of stuff. This will be the last time I play the console version of this game. Because... Oh, I passed her. Damn.
What are you doing?
Nothing. Don't worry about it. Aren't you supposed to, like, go away? Okay, now it finally updated. Are you gonna go away?
Connor, why are you poking around my camp?
No reason. Nothing's. Don't worry about it. Oh, I know.
she might appreciate a new knife. That blade has seen its prime.
Can I help you, Connor? Is this
No.
something to do with Nora?
No, what? Huh? Who? Nah, what? What are you talking about? Somebody's throwing stuff. Man, with the tree parkour works, it's mesmerizing. Man.
Norris, I looked around her camp and it seems she needs a new hunting knife. The one she is using has seen better days.
Ah oui, that seems more right for her. I'll think on it. Merci.
Look, there are French words I need translated. But you know what words I don't need translated? Oui and merci. Can I... Eh. Wasn't sure. There was a handhold there. Hello.
Connor? Could use your help. Suis-moi. I want to build her a new knife of steel I make special. I know where to get iron, but the mine belongs to the English.
Will it take long to gather?
No. A couple of blasts and I will have what I need. I just need you to stand watch. I will wait for you at the mine. It's not far, just off the property.
Okie dokie. Just off the property. This man's a fucking comedian. Oh, that's a main mission. It's still pretty far. And I want to go to New York anyway. You know, I would rather Ubisoft spend the time to make sure that their games aren't ridden with bugs than dense people who don't know what we and merci mean. Oh my god, there's so many animals. Look, don't worry about it. Ooh, I get to attack the convoy. Shut up. No. Bad dog. Hey, fellas. Poor little drummer boy. £750. Anything else? Packanack. No, that's... I don't know your name. I should. Norris.
My guess is the bang will bring some unhappy English.
No doubt. I had best prepare some things myself.
Looks like you have a little time.
Now, can I get up here?
Sacre Dieu! I think they are coming!
Hold on. Damn it. I was gonna be a cool guy. Fuck me, I guess. I disagree. Damn it.
I need a few more blasts. Be careful!
I'm waiting. There we go. Damn it, I keep missing that one. One more?
Sacre Dieu! I think they are coming!
They're holding out our property! Stop them!
Camera. Damn it. Can we do this not in the snow? It's a little bit easier. Come on. There we go. Damn it. Can't make one more. Damn it. It is so much harder to hit your parries at 30 frames per second.
Got everything! Time to
Twice
go.
as hard, almost. I don't think this is over yet. Oh, it is. Okay. Well, on to New York. We've got a couple things to do. First things first. Is find the trinkets. The Big Apple. fuck? Okay. Next. Go there. There's like 4 or 5 things that I need to do here. I've got to... Why didn't you jump the way you were supposed to? Really? Why is that start fucking... Whatever. Oh, it must be the way down, not the way up. Anyway. So I've got to get all the synchronization points. I've got to get all the peg leg things. I've got to... Oh boy, I can't get up there. Oh, there's another homestead mission. There's a lot of stuff to do here, I guess is my point. I've got to get the peg leg stuff. I've got to get the synchronization points. I've got to do the liberation missions, and I've got to get the underground fast travel points. But I think I'm going to get the peg leg stuff and then finish that mission first. Oh, there's not that many left. I don't want to carry 6 civilians. Hey, don't make me feel guilty for that. I've got stuff to do. They'll be fine. Miraculously, they will still be there after I get back from sea. Let's see, there must be another one.
Mister, please, can you help me?
No.
Mister, please. Mister, please, can you help me?
No. The music in this game is a mixed bag. Because sometimes it's like one note, like literally one note, held, and then dropped, and then held, and then dropped. And it's sort of like... you know. Like literally monotonous, I guess you'd say. It feels like they were like, we have to fill the space with something. We have to have music in there in some way or another. And they just have this like droning. That I personally find very irritating. My ears get bored.
These men have been found guilty of treason and conspiracy.
Ah, fine.
By death. The sentence.
Thank you. Thank you ever so much. It's just what you've done.
Okay. Oops. That didn't work out how I wanted. No, my guys! They killed my guys! They'll be back. It'll be fine. Damn it, let me bribe you.
The New York Morning Post. Oh.
Yeah, you didn't see anything. So here's a controversial take. I love Bloodborne, I really do, but it doesn't even crack the top 10 for my video game music. Like, I know I'm probably uncultured swine, but to me it's just loud and orchestral. I feel nothing listening to any of the tracks. Meanwhile, I can put on like the music from Devil May Cry 5 or from Metal Gear Rising and jam the fuck out, you know? but I know I am the minority. Okay. Okay, peg leg. So I kind of like this take on the special thing, you know, like with Assassin's Creed 2, how you did all the temples and you'd get like the Altair's armor, and then the Brutus armor in Brotherhood, and then whatever that armor was in Revelations. That's what this mission is. It's this game's version of that. But the way they do it is way cooler because it lets you keep the effect, but you can change your costume.
Back again? What do you got for me? Blow me or you've earned the last of these blasted things. Be sure to let me know what you find, eh?
Off we go. I really have to, at some point, invest in the ship. I have to upgrade the ship. Oh, Jamaica. Feel the rhythm. Feel the rhyme. Get on up. It's bobsled time. Want to hear a pathetic story? I'll tell you a pathetic story. So I went through my... So I was like always a...
Retired to
Hold on.
Jamaica, somewhere around this castle. Faulkner said the scroll would likely have ended up in Lord Lewis Hutchinson's private museum.
So I was a kid who was skipped ahead a few
This place has
grades.
seen much evil.
And what that meant was I was always like a few years behind my classmates and my contemporaries. So like while they were going through puberty, I wasn't, basically. I was a kid. Like I graduated high school when I was 17. Or was it 16? I forget. But the point is that I graduated 2 years before most people my age. So the thing is that I always felt really uncomfortable at like dances. And so they gave people who didn't want to go to dances, because they would have dances in the middle of the day for some reason. And can I get in there? How would I get in there? So they would have dances in the middle of the day, and I always was like too intimidated to go. So they had like a separate classroom for people who didn't want to go to the dance or couldn't go to the dance because of like disciplinary issues or something. And we basically watch a movie, and 9 times out of 10, the movie that was playing was Cool Runnings. So every time I think about Cool Runnings, it's my awkward childhood.
Hutchinson's personal museum.
Like I said, it was pathetic.
Must be here somewhere.
Are there more clues? There are more clues. The camera work in this game could be better.
shot must have come from the balcony.
How do I get up there? How do I get up there? I am so confused. This feels like a start. Oh. Like, where do I go? It is so confusing. Oh, I'm gonna restart that checkpoint. That doesn't feel fair. Took me forever to figure out where to go. Yeah. I remember trying to climb a moose in the game being like, absolutely not. What are you talking about?
The killer must have chased his prey, but through where? The mechanism of the mask is broken.
How did he fire 2 shots like that? Hold on. Aren't you supposed to, like, do the thing? With the, you know... With, like, the pouch and the powder and all that shit? I'm not crazy, right?
I do not understand how anyone could live here. Small wonder Hutchinson went mad. This place feels mad.
Well, sometimes you get people who are like, well, actually, you could fit 2 shots in there. Camera is handled by a drunk man. Like, I could accept him, like, picking up another... There were multiple muskets.
There must be some clues around that can help me with this. The other clocks might tell me something.
Yeah, where are the other clocks, though? Let's see. That's either... I can't tell which one's the shorthand.
Written the answer somewhere.
550. Is this dude a serial murderer or something?
Close to a tree kissed by fire.
Okay. So now we need to go get the thing. The temptation to time you out for that pun is very, very high.
What do you make of it? They all appear to be parts of the same piece of leather. It lies under the eagle's bed, near the wolf's abode, close to a tree kissed by fire, and abreast the rock that does not fit, and a route to an island. The symbols remain elusive.
That's Oak Island. I've sailed past it 100 times. A forgettable isle, to say the least.
The location seems to be the easy part.
Aye. And we'll be waiting for you the moment you want to get after it.
You actually found something? Oh.
Oak Island.
I'm a little on edge, Captain. The prospect of Captain Kidd's treasure and the mysteries that lie with it have me a trifle spooked.
Stay your anxiety. It is likely only treasure.
I thought the same thing, but considering what the man went through to hide it, I'm not so sure. All those scrolls lead us to the belly of this remote island. Awful out of the way, Captain. What was Kidd hiding, for Cripe's sake?
I do not know, but I am intrigued to find out.
Remember what was written. Close to a tree kissed by fire, near the wolf's abode, under the eagle's bed and the rock that does not fit. Whatever that means. Do you think there might be landmarks?
Possibly.
Connor? Okay, that don't work. Hi.
There.
Oh, this shit. Oh.
Got it.
Okay, okay. We do. I always thought it would be cool if they had made this a part of kids thing. But they didn't.
There. Got it.
Okay, we got that one down pretty easily. Is it on the tree or?
Got it.
Come on.
Done.
There we go. Eagle's nest probably gotta go up. Oh, this is gonna be the hard one, isn't it? Maybe up here?
That is it.
Okay.
There.
God, the timer makes me so anxious.
That is it.
So clearly...
Got it. I know where it is.
How in the... You figured it out? Well, that's why you're the captain. Bloody wolves on us, Captain!
No ranged weapons? You got it. I pressed X! What the fuck? I pressed X! I disagree! I pressed X! I swear to God, if it brings me to the beginning of the puzzle. Okay. Okay. That was some bullshit. Is it not getting my inputs or something? I pressed square. I totally pressed square. What the fuck? Hold on. Okay. It says it's... Oh, that is so dumb. I wish I had a camera on my hands, or like some, you know, like sometimes they have overlays that show the button presses. I swear to God, on everything that is holy, on my father's grave, I pressed the right buttons. Jesus. You just gotta do them. You almost have to predict them. I disagree. Why? Why? That's not... That. Why? Connor. Actually, might be a good idea to get some extra pelts. But I swear on everything that's holy, I pressed X that one time and I pressed square that other time. And I don't know why it didn't count. I have no clue. And the only thing I can think of is...
That's a bloody big piece of stone. Any ideas?
Perhaps some gunpowder would move it.
A nice big explosion, eh? Might do the job. We'll do well to scare away any more blasted wolves, that's for certain. That ought to be enough.
Ow, ow, ow. He hit his head like 5 times on the way down. I am... So, I think my advice with Assassin's Creed 3 is absolutely do not play this on console. Boy, they really have to remind you every time, don't they? RT plus X is back eject.
How? This is what Captain Kidd suffered over for so long. Astonishing.
There he is. Thought we lost you there for a moment, Captain. Are you all right?
Yes. I think so.
What happened down there? What did you find? That's it? A single gold coin? There was nothing else? Was the cash pilfered already? Ah! What the devil?
I do not know how it works, but I now understand why Kidd valued it so.
Cool. Yeah, I don't remember when they stopped. I think they stopped with Origins.
Curious little piece, isn't it? Well, I've worked my incredible and bottomless magic, and that little thing is in fact of First Civilization origin. It seems they use them as personal shields. It gives off a rather powerful electromagnetic field, explains its aversion to metal, also explains why Kidd's legend tells of him being invincible. Having that trinket in your pocket would easily bend a musket ball's trajectory. Nifty little thing, really. Anyway, just thought you want to know. Please do carry on.
That wasn't Connor speaking. So why did it say Connor was speaking? Okay. Well, now we got to do some liberating.
Where is your leader?
That went surprisingly smoothly.
He's surrounded by twice as many men, twice as tough as this lot.
You must be him. I've been waiting too long. I know who the traitors are, and they're bringing lists of the Patriot leaders around here to the Redcoats right now. Find a way to swap this fake list with the real ones, and the rebellion can fight on.
Don't worry about it. That was pretty easy. You know, they did a lot of things that I think, when on paper, is like super smart. So like in, come on, in Assassin's Creed, I'm not sure, I know it was in, well, actually, all of the Ezio trilogy, come to think of it, the button for fast walk and the button for pickpocket was the same button. So what would happen is you'd be trying to fast walk and get by people, and you'd be like pickpocketing them, and then they'd be like, "What? Someone pickpocketed me!" Blah, 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 blah. Right? So, and then like your sort of gently shove people aside button was circle. So what they did is they put fast walk and the gently push people aside button on the same button, and then moved the pickpocket button to what was the gently push people aside button. And like, that isn't in keeping with the
Treason and conspiracy. Crimes punishable by death. The sentence to be carried out forthwith before these witnesses.
They didn't do nothing. Thank you. Thank you ever so much. It's a just thing you've done.
Damn it. Haha, your bullets do nothing to me. Don't worry about it.
You the one they sent? Where you been? Anyway, I know who the traitors are. They've got lists of all the Patriot leaders in the area. If they hand them over to the Redcoats, the rebellion is finished in this part of the city. You need to find a way to switch these fake ones for the real thing.
Son of a bitch. Can you just, like, stop turning around? Come on. He doesn't have eyes in the back of his head.
Also, in today's New York Mercury.
Annoying. You know, it's weird to say considering, you know, how long it took for this to come out. But I feel like if they'd spent an extra month or two polishing, it would have been a lot better. But this is the remaster. They've had that month or two to polish, so... Haha.
How do I meet your commander?
Won't happen. You only trust his closest men. Even if you find him, you won't get anywhere near him.
Well, you know how I was like talking about you know what I should do, come to think of it. Isn't there like a thing you can send the Brotherhood on? Like missions or something? To make them stronger? I'm pretty sure there is. But I forget where the interface is. Notification Center, DNA Tracker, Training Center. Maybe it's in here. But anyway, I was talking about like the various ways that you would rate an Assassin's Creed game, like the things. I think each game also needs a bug stat, like how buggy and janky it is. Because they're all like different levels of bug and jank.
You must be him. I've been waiting too long. I know who the traitors are, and they're bringing lists of the Patriot leaders around here to the Redcoats right now. Find a way to swap
Why do I
this
keep
fake list
finding
with
the
real
worst ones?
and the rebellion can fight on.
There. I think maybe it's the homestead? Yeah, I need to earn a lot of money. Wait a minute. No. No, it's up at the house, I'm pretty sure. Shit really blows your eyes out, doesn't it? Hmm. Not perfect. Okay, so what do I need? Twin holsters. Ellen isn't where she should be. Pine lumber, kindling. Can I? I think I only need one. Oh, I can make more. I don't think I can make more than like... Oak lumber, oak bark. Oh, I can buy a bunch of these. but I can only make 2. Okay. Wait a minute. Oh, I can only get 1 more. God damn it. Okay. I thought I had... Hold on. Yeah. So, like... Yeah. Cool. Now, where is the Brotherhood stuff? I may have to look it up. Because I distinctly remember there being Brotherhood missions. But I thought you got to it. No. There's nothing here. So now this is another problem the game had. Little bit of an obtuse sort of like documents? No. It'd be in tutorials, wouldn't it be? Controls, HUD, gameplay loop, in-game menus. Oh, I remember. There we go. Well, by making them, you know, actual characters, they can't get rid of them. They can't be replaced. It'd be too, it'd be too intensive for programming. Although I will say, I could envision, you remember the Nemesis system from, why am I, what?
Guilty of treason and conspiracy. Crimes punishable by death.
They didn't do nothing. Thank you. Thank you ever so much. It's a just thing you've done.
Jeez, Connor. You didn't see anything. But I could envision them using the Nemesis system for like a Brotherhood. Like if it weren't copyrighted or trademarked or patented. It's patented. You'd be able to. Imagine procedurally generated characters like that. Man, you know, honestly, I'm kind of getting the itch to play that game again. Oh.
Dr. Blunt's herbaceous restorative is what you must administer.
I like the first game more than the second game. I think you know, it's kind of funny. I have the same problem between the first Mordor and the second Mordor as I do with the Spider-Man and Spider-Man Miles Morales in comparison to Spider-Man 2. Right? Like they changed it in a way where, to me, it felt less rewarding in combat.
Who commands you? Never met the man. Don't even know his name. Cagey as they come. Paranoid and suspicious of everyone and everything. Please, don't kill me.
Well, so in the original game, okay, let me pause to explain this real quick. It worked kind of like Batman Arkham Asylum in that you would build up a combo, and like at certain levels in the combo, you would get instant kills, right? So like, let's say at combo level 10, you could instantly knock someone out, right? And if you got hit, the combo would go down to 0 and you would have to start over again. And I liked having specific points in gameplay where I could take someone out. It let me plan out encounters a lot better. Whereas with the sequel, you were just filling a meter, or I'm not sure if you were filling a meter or waiting for a meter to fill up. One of the two. And so it meant that you didn't have to and the thing is like if you were good enough in the original, you got to take out guys instantly a lot more often. Whereas in the second one, because you're filling up a meter, one, it doesn't matter if you get hit, but it delays the time, or it delays the time until you get to use your instant takedown. And it becomes super important because if you use your instant takedown, you have to wait to use it again. Whereas in the first game, it's like, well, okay, I need to fill up my meter. I need to get 10 more hits and I can take someone out. You know what I mean? Like, it just feels like my problem with Spider-Man 2 is that a lot of the combat is just waiting. That's what you're doing. You're waiting for your skill to come back so you can use it to kill the thing. With the Mordor sequel, you're waiting and it's boring, right? So I think that's the thing that they did for people who like just didn't bother using that system, and they didn't bother at some point you have to sacrifice people who are so stupid they continually get hit before their 10-hit combo. Like, I don't know what to say. Eventually, you get upgrades in the original game where, if I remember, it lowers the amount of hits that you need. So, like, if you get to that point and you're not getting any takedowns, that's your fault. Like, why should the design of the second game suffer because of the incompetence of bad players? They made the game worse for the sake of those bad players. I hate it. Whereas with the original one, you could get into a flow and like take down 100 guys at once. The original felt a lot more like Arkham Asylum. It felt like Assassin's Creed 3, you know? Like, it's just, I can't for the life of me understand why. Well, I can. I just don't like it. And maybe that makes me an elitist. I will proudly wear that hat. But like, I feel like I've said before, and I'll say again, the thing that matters to me isn't so much difficulty, it's whether or not the combat is engaging. I want to be engaged as I am fighting things. And the changes, what tends to happen is that changes to make things easier also makes things less engaging. And I feel like that's what they did with... I mean, like, I won't say that making things hard for the sake of hard makes them engaging. That's not what I'm saying. But I am saying whenever something is engaging and they change it for the sake of difficulty, it's like, it just becomes boring. I hate it. I'll come and help. Just give me a second here. Whoops. Whoops. Why'd you do that? Oh, okay. Let's do this. I'm about to become a wanted man. Okay, so it doesn't completely mitigate damage. I keep hearing this kid ask for help. I'm like, I want to help, but I'm in the midst of something. Come on. Finally. Yeah, the Nemesis system is much better. Much, much better. But I still kind of hate it. I still, like, I would trade, like, I prefer, I would rather have good combat than a better Nemesis system. Personally. I'm coming, kid. Oh, you're an adult. I thought you were a child.
Where is your mother?
Follow me.
This feels like a trap.
Let me.
Bugger off! I guess you want a beating.
Yeah, sure.
Please, help me. I'm begging you to help me. Why won't you listen?
Well, he's dead now.
Leave.
That wasn't necessary. I can handle myself. When he returns, he'll try and give me twice the thrashing.
Why would you stay with such a man?
This is my house and business. It's my tailoring that paid for this place. I'll take his drunken buffoonery over leaving behind what I built.
If I told you there was another place where you could live and work, free of him, would you consider it?
The catch?
No catch. Our village is growing and in need of all forms of trade. Just business and a new life.
I'll come and see if what you say is true.
She's kind of cute. I'm sorry, I was just reminded of this Bill Burr thing when he was talking about his oh god, I was watching his interview on one of them on the Conan podcast thing, the Conan O'Brien podcast thing, and he was talking about how, like, he laughs at things that he knows that he shouldn't in the news. And, like, one time, apparently some woman was, like, killed by her husband or something, like beaten or throttled or something. Terrible. Terrible news. And he said to his wife, I wonder what the last thing she said was. And then his mother-in-law sees the news and says, basically the exact same thing. Oh God. I'm fine. I'm not as good as delivery as like a professional comedian, but the way he delivered the fucking thing, it was like a joke about a woman being strangled to death, and he made it funny. Oh God, I'm a terrible person. Yeah. Okay. Where are we? I guess up here. Somewheres. No. No. Let's see, can I... No. Damn it. He's a textbook example of it's not what you say, it's how you say it. Okay, probably gonna die. It depends on how you're laughing at it. Like, how can I put this? If the laughter of something horrible is, well, actually, you know what? I can't. Like, the temptation is to say that, you know, like a lot of people try to talk about like punching down, and I don't think that's really a thing. Well, it is a thing, but I mean like, how can I put this? There's a big difference. I can't move my camera anymore. There's a big difference between, for example, as a kid, I used to laugh at dead baby jokes quite a bit. And there's a difference between like laughing at a dead baby joke and then being like, oh yeah, no, let's kill babies, you know? Like, if it metastasizes into a belief, that's when there's an issue.
We were just discussing the result of your work. It seems these military men are after you.
I have caught their attention.
It does make our goals harder to achieve. The man we're after has gone into hiding, protected by his soldiers.
We fight our way in then.
Not possible, even for a man of your abilities.
Are you sure about that?
Less conventional idea. You will be our prisoner, and we shall present you for the bounty.
I'm actually quite a big fan of this ability. Ah, damn. But, yeah. For me, what I really enjoy, what the kind of jokes I really enjoy, are the ones that like slap me in the face. You know, that surprise me. You know who's really good at that? God, what's his name? Mulvaney? Mulaney, not Mulvaney. Mulaney. Like he has a couple jokes that just like his one about the diner. The Salt and Pepper Diner. And
What happens to rebels in my part of New York? These men defied the curfew, set in place for your safety. They assaulted His Majesty's soldiers and conspired against the authority of the military.
John Mulaney has that one about the
The commander will have his way with him. I wish I could be there to see.
Punished by death. We seek not to control you, to oppress you. We seek only to ensure your safety in the face of conflict and aggression. The civilians of New York must be protected at all costs, no matter their allegiance. It seems that these three men sought to jeopardize your well-being. I will not tolerate it. Form up!
What? Where'd he go? Hold on. I fucked up. I'm gonna restart that. And then the one about the horse loose in a hospital. That's a good one. There's a horse loose in the hospital. We don't know what he's gonna do. And sometimes you don't hear about the horse. I don't know.
People, bear witness to what happens to rebels in my part of New York.
Yeah, you can get more than one.
The curfew set in place for your safety. They assaulted His Majesty's soldiers
Doesn't look
and
like much.
conspired
Doesn't
against
matter
the
now,
authority
does it?
of the military.
Commander will have his way with him. I wish I could be there to
Blatant
see.
disregard for the protocols designed to protect the citizens of New York will be punished by death. We seek not to control you.
Look at that!
To oppress
They got the
you.
loud. Well done, mate.
We
You're
seek
gonna
only
get
to
what's coming
ensure
to
your
you,
safety
half-breed.
in the face of conflict and aggression. The civilians of New York must be protected at all costs.
I swear to God. It's like missing my inputs half the time. Really? Why is there still a thing above his head? Really? Oh my God. Okay. Try again. A little frustrating. Not gonna lie. I swear to Christ, like, half the time, I don't know. Like, I swear it's missing my input sometimes. I wish... I wish I had saved... Because will be the third time I've streamed Assassin's Creed 3. The first time was on the original PC release. The second time was on the PC remastered release, and this time is on the PS4 remastered release. And I just get this feeling that in this specific version of the game, I am there are just these bugs.
Commander will have his way with him. I wish I could be there to see.
And, like, I'm just getting the feeling that inputs are getting dropped and whatnot.
We seek not to control you, to oppress you. We seek only to ensure your safety in the face of
You're gonna
conflict
get
and
what's coming
aggression.
to you, half-breed.
The civilians of New York must be protected at all costs. No.
Really?
That man, he thought what he was doing was right.
He did, as do his brothers.
Who was he really?
There are powerful organizations who seek control, nothing more. This man belonged to one.
It does not surprise me. I don't know who you are, but if you should need my help, I am happy to give it.
Great facial animation, guys. Just top notch.
Take the chill bite from winter at the Drake.
See, these streets really suck because I don't know. I guess there are places where you can cross, like over there, but you'll notice I'm not on the rooftops as much as when I was playing Ezio. Shut up. I'm going to try and remedy that intentionally. Okay, that won't go anywhere, I guess. But part of the reason why I want to play these games on consoles, or why I purchased them on console, is because I don't like being told that I don't own the thing that I own, you know? And that's what Ubisoft is trying to say. And I especially don't like it for digital releases.
We need to distribute these blankets soon.
Good riddance to these beggars. The city's better off without them.
Did you rub them proper?
Yeah, never fail. They're coated in the disease.
Good. Need something, mate? I'd suggest moving along. We need to distribute these blankets soon.
Good riddance to these beggars. The city's better off without them.
Need something, mate? I'd suggest moving along. We need to distribute these blankets soon.
Good riddance to these beggars. The city's better off without them.
Did you rub them proper?
Yes, never fail. They're coated in the disease.
Good. Let's hurry. These corpses are ripening quick.
Okay. How do I... what? How? Fire on you and your false spore.
Get out of here, you bag of fleas!
Boy, they take their dogs seriously. I'm... Ah. That is not who I was attacking. Really? Die. Damn it. Nope. What? Oh, you're not a regular guy. No, I want this. Let's go with you. Eek. They're really serious about dogs.
Wilderness Guide is the man to lead you on your next winter expedition. The frontier is his playground.
Mister, can you help me? My father's real sick. He needs a healer. Can you carry him to one?
I'm working on it.
You are a good man. The sickness just exploded out of nowhere. I hope for my boy's sake that I survive it.
How did you get it?
Oh, don't know. Haven't talked to anybody with it.
Okay. Oh, it's raining. Okay, and you must be my contact.
At least you're no beast like most of these people. Anybody who's immune has already fled. Cowards.
And who are you?
Jamie Colley. You need to keep doing what you're doing. Nobody else is.
What the fuck?
If we both get after it, we might be able to quell this monster of a disease.
I will do what I can.
I'll be lending a hand to these doctors. Find me once you think you've done enough, and maybe we can do more.
I thought the auto-follow was gone. It just hasn't been working up until then. Oh, Ooh, I need... Is there a shop? There is, right there. So I think one of my issues is that my weapons are weak, so I probably need to upgrade them now. Now that I have... Because I have, like, the sword that you get from the kid missions, which is pretty good. I wonder if that changes the parry window.
What can I do for you?
Like, hold on. Small weapons... So speed, damage, combo. More speed. Not until 10. That's well, I guess I... Oh, wow. What classifies as normal weapons? Sequence 10, sequence 9. Sure. I'll go with that. Double pistol. I guess. Oh shit. Yes. We need smoke bombs. We need rope darts. I haven't been using these that much. I will though. Okay. Let's see, is the underground over here? Don't worry about it. It is. Okay. Might be a good idea to open up some additional fast travel points. Okay, which way? That way.
happy when we tell him we found this.
He will. Just need to find our way out. Got him sighted.
Come on.
Rotten luck, old horse. Valiant
What? Hmm. That's good enough. Okay, where's my thingy? Whoop, whoop, whoop. It's like we're going this way. And we're going this way. Brewery, Bowling Green, Old Dutch Church. Oh, excuse me. Oh, this way. And let's go. Oh, wow. Ugh. Ugh. I hate it. No, no. Connor, I wanted to pick up the stupid lantern. Whatever. Okay, they were successful. Oh wow, this is a deep one. Allergies, man, they suck.
Mel's down here.
Yes, I am the New York Tunnel Man. I have graduated from Boston. I can hear a dude talking. Bowling Green. Oh boy. Oh, that was easy. Boy. Everybody's born with a debuff, I guess, and mine is allergies. Up. Weird. So that should go somewhere, but it doesn't. Okay. Where's the button? There we go. Oh, did these dudes respawn? I think they respawned. Hello. Do you? I feel like there's a bunch of routes you could take. To the brewery. Oh, we gotta wait. Where are you little bastards? Okay, this way. North Dutch Church. I'm trying to do this slightly quicker than what I did before, so that's why I'm not like getting every single one, or that's why I'm not lighting up the torches, is because, like I said, I want to do this quicker.
How long do we need to stay down here? As long as it takes. Could have left us with some water at least.
Hello, fellas. Besides, does it matter when all assassins basically have X-ray vision? So it might be a good idea in some instances. I guess. I think they're smugglers, or they might Shanghai people. Because, you know, back in the day, they used to, these old, like, timey buildings would have, like, trapdoors and such. And people who would like sit in a certain chair or something, and then like someone would be like, hey, this guy, and like the trapdoor would swing open or whatever, and they would wind up enslaved on a ship or something, in bondage, you know. And I get the feeling that's what those guys are doing down there. I'm not sure exactly, but how do I get over there? Because I feel like either the game's fucking up or I am. Go over to the right. Bah. Yeah, I know about the back eject. You've told me a bajillion times about the back eject. My problem is the side eject. I would like to go... Brother. Yes, exactly. I am making the same noise. Like, there's nothing to grab onto back here, is there? Because it's not... It won't go to the right. You see those things on the right. On the right. No. Nope. Okay. Up? Maybe I'm supposed to go up? Nope, no up. Like the camera, I can't move the camera. The camera is locked in. I'm going to quickly look this up just to make sure I'm not crazy. Up and okay, so I have to go down as far as I can. That is so fucking stupid. Oh my god, that is so fucking stupid. In order to do you have to go all the way to the bottom and then hold upright right trigger and jump. Oh god, you guys. That is so stupid. It is literally like the search was AC3 New York underground rock climbing. And literally the first hit is from GameFAQs where someone basically explains how to do it. And it's so like that is upsetting. It's upsetting because, like, St. Paul's Chapel, City Hall. Let's go City Hall. It's upsetting because, like, if you hold... Well, for starters, there's no point in the game where that kind of maneuver is actually a thing. Like, most of the time you're going to the side or you're going behind you. That is your nom de plume. That is your well, that's the wrong term. That's your, like, that's how you're supposed to play, right? And then the second thing is that if the joystick is off by like a degree, he starts climbing. So you would never guess that that's the way you're supposed to go. Anyway, I find that annoying. I find that very annoying. I feel like I'm complaining too much, but Jesus, I mean, like, these buttons aren't buttoning. Yeah. I went down a dead end. I am so sorry for all the sniffles and snorts and whatnot. It's gross. I need to stop. But oh my goodness. Hey. And it's a shitty lockpick. In some ways, I wish I'd never played Oblivion, because I wouldn't be as irritated by other lockpick mechanics now. Dead end, dead end, dead end, dead end, dead end. I heard that. Those were some hooves. Trinity Church. St. Paul's Chapel. Let's get St. Paul's Chapel. I think that's not easy. Hold on. I see an opportunity. Bop. Bop, bop, boo da bop. I mean... Oh, shit. Why is there a blue glow? Let me out. Come on. Okay. Cool. Oh, wow. Yeah. Wait a minute. I heard voices. Always go to the sounds of voices. That's how, you know, nothing bad ever happens if you follow mysterious voices in the dark. You know, it's perfectly fine. Nothing bad will ever happen. All masons shall work honestly under the sun. Lawful and just wages to the right. So, masons at the bottom. Balance at the right. Man to the left. No, I didn't read that right. So we've got, I should probably like actually look. So under the sun. Right, man left. Nope. Okay. No? Okay. Weird. All masons shall work honestly under the sun. Masons receiving their lawful and just wages rightly. So, wait. For no man can be left to finish another's work. Man left. So this confuses me a little bit. Nor shall they teach laborers and unaccepted masons, as they should see over and teach a brother or fellow mason. Sure. No. Wait a minute, maybe I need to... mix them. Having to press exit 5 times is not ideal. How is that not right? The only thing I hear in complete silence is I have tinnitus. It is very annoying. Like an E. It's not that bad. It's not that loud. It's a very slight hiss. And it isn't there all the time. No. Okay, no man can be left. So, is that saying that man can't be on the left side? So if all masons... So, here we go. Where should I teach... So, if man can't be left, and... Okay. Let me try... God. Man can't be left. So let's try this. No? No? Okay. All masons shall work honestly under the sun. So masons should be under the sun. Masons receiving their lawful and just wages rightly. So masons should be to the right of lawful and just wages. No man can be left to finish another's work. No shall they teach laborers and unaccepted masons as they should see over and teach. Okay. Leave. So let's do. Brother. This is one of those ones that makes me feel really dumb. All masons shall work honestly under the sun. So, mason under sun. We got that. Masons receiving their lawful and just wages rightly. So, does that mean... Does that mean that the scales needs to be to the right, or that masons need to be to the right of scales? For no man can be left to finish another's work. I'm gonna blow my brains out. The other ones were easy. This one is confusing. So let's put sun at the top, balance to the right, and man to the left. I think I've done that already, but... I feel like I've put in every interpretation. Jesus, I just kind of brute forced it. Okay, good lord. Okay. How the hell do I get out of here? Okay. Go there, and then we go there. That was supposed to be the easy path. Oh. Okay. Huh. That, Thank you. Damn it. I can't leave here. Climb. Climb. Come on. I like how it's still telling me to press triangle to view a hint. How many have I found so far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This will, I think, get me halfway. Oh, is there a rat? This is the way we want to go. Oh boy. Okay. But for his merit as seen above by the all-seeing eye, peculiar to his fraternity as decreed by the double-headed Eagle of East. So Eagle East, I top, moral standards and rights of kings. Kings to the right, or no. Where's the other? With all Masons under the vision on the Brotherhood. Okay, so this is the top. I'm not sure if this... No. Okay, so... All-seeing eye above. East. Do these people not know on what... fucking... Moral standards and rights of kings. Okay. Whoever made this doesn't know where east goes on the cardinal directions. East is on the right side. Oh, wait. Is there more? Why? I wonder what the 100% speed run is for this. Like how long it takes. I feel like there are definite shortcuts and things people can do. Especially in this situation to get Connor running faster, you know? You know what? This is enough. Actually, no. We're going to continue over here. Do I go straight to the left? I'll go to the left. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, this is gonna be a bitch. Ooh. Hey, that wasn't that bad. I love giving a game a prize of... Could have been worse. Presbyterian Church, and what's the other one? East Countryside. See now, that's kind of an interesting detail. The tunnels become more like there's no bricks and stuff when you're out in like the open rural areas. Say that 5 times fast. Rural. Go away. Go away. I don't need to view a hint. I'm going to go back and check the footage for the Mason puzzle, because I feel like I entered it right once, and it didn't count. I'm going to have to double check. And see, that's the thing that I don't like about buggy games. It feels like the code sometimes is trolling you, you know? No brick scaffolding, but... I can put in those Mason direction things. Hello. East Countryside. Okay, how many is that? Doesn't tell me. Let's see, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That leaves us 3 more. I'm pretty sure there's one down this way. Not this way, but I like having the complete map. Which way are we going? This way? Perfect. Perfection. Man. Yeah, I want to go faster. What's this way? Nothing, probably, but, you know. You never know. This area is winding. I've got to go this way. And then, oh wait, this doesn't go anywhere. Does it? No. Okay. Let's check off this area. Just in case. I don't think it'll go anywhere, but eh. Forward. And then left. Yep, dead end. Okay. So, I feel like we've explored up in here. There's nothing... I think. Let's see. Oh shit. This way? Oh, dead end. Okay, sure. So, this area. It's the easiest way to get there. You know, if I was an ASMR channel, this feels like it'd be a great spot for that shit. Ooh, there are people. I get to kill someone. Oh, happy day. Okay. So down this way and is that looks like I can't move. Oh god, okay. Hmm. 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 Wait a minute, I haven't done this yet? Weird. Okay, let's see what we got. We have, nor behave yourself ludicrously or as a logic. You know what? Let's see what the symbols are first, because I keep trying to figure it out before I see the symbols. Okay, so we have Jester, Balance, Christianity, and All-Seeing Eye. Great. Love it, guys. Nor behave yourself ludicrously or as low Jester while the lodge is engaged. What is serious? So Jester at the bottom, I guess? Catholic religion to the left of all nations. So Catholic to the left. Foundation internally, grounding capstone. Law going to the right. So see, that makes sense. To me, at least. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. So how many do I have now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think... Wait a minute. Wasn't this like a... Oh no. Let's go here. So I have 9 of 11. Oh no, 9/11. See, this is suspicious. Hmm. Hello.
I've got a clear shot.
Nine. 11. I can't do a Lois impersonation. Hmm. You know, I have an idea. Oh, wait, what? Can I open that? No. I didn't want to... So here's my idea. I'm going to... Yeah. Make myself a path. Or not. Never mind. Okie dokie. So that feels like it should open to somewhere, but it don't. Hmm. Did I not get South Market? I must have not got South Market.
He'll be happy when we tell him we found this. He will. Just need to find our way out.
Wait a second. Old Dutch Church. Oh, there's South Market. This one's supposed to be the brewery. City Hall. North Dutch Church. St. Paul's Chapel, so I didn't get the brewery. And I think I see it on the map. But I just want to check that this is a dead end, because I think it is. It might not be. If it isn't, huzzah. It's a dead end. Excellent. This is a dead end as well, I'm willing to bet. Guy walks into a bar. Ouch. North Dutch Church Brewery. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, please. What? Did the lantern just teleport here? Oh boy. This shit. So... Okay. There we go. One more. I get the feeling. I need to take you. Over here. Put you down like me, huh? Get back like so. Now the question is, will this go anywhere? Will we find our final teleportation spot? Our final fast travel spot? Probably not. No. Yeah. See, I knew that there was supposed to be a barrel here. Okay. So, where could the last one be? It feels like this should go somewhere, but maybe over in here. Or maybe over in here. Well, let's go here first. Why am I doing this? I have no idea. But I am doing it. Because there's only one more to find. Okay, this is probably going to be a dead end. Dead end. Dead end. It is a dead end. Okay. Well, that goes... How about... You know what? I just gotta find one more. One more and this will be complete. Something, something, dark side, something, something complete. Okay, so that doesn't go anywhere. Like I thought it would. Okay, so... Like maybe over in here? So we've been to the brewery. You go this way. This way. Okay, so is there a tunnel? No, there isn't. Okay. Okay, so that's a dead end. That's a dead end. Those are dead ends. That's not going anywhere, I don't think. There might be a... Well, okay, for starters, there might be a path here. But I think you have to blow up this door here. Let me see if I can find something nearby. See, like... There's like a path. Something I'm missing. Okay, well... Where could it be? Be down this way. Prestigious. Poof, I'm there. But I'm not. Oh man. This is begging to be exploded.
Mel's down here.
Hello. Okay, is there explosives nearby? Please, dear God. Oh, hey. This looks promising. And by promising, I mean a total waste of time. But there is something here. I gotta find something to blow it up with. So, where, oh where, could some gunpowder be? Oh, gunpowder, where are you? So, down here. It shows that there's a lot more to this area. Come on, man. It is so obvious that something needs to blow up there. But I have no idea where to get gunpowder. kind of hoping there might be some gunpowder here. No. No. Okay. So how are you guys doing? How's life treating you? Good, I hope. Despite all my rage, I am still just a rat in a cage. I know that at one point I think over here there is a there might be some gunpowder I can use. So not there. How do I? Okay. Is this the right way? That is not the right way. God damn it. I need to take a right up here. No, sir. Wait a minute. I want to go this way. This part's going to be fun. Okay, am I going the right way? I am. Hey, fellas. Ooh. See, there's a barrel. Now I need to be able to take it all the way back. Is this right? Yes. It's dark down here, and we may die. Oh, damn. There we go. Oh, now that's taken care of. I'm trying to get the like all this stuff done, like the Brotherhood and all these missions tomorrow. Although, you know, I've still got some time. Tomorrow, I am. We're gonna do the sailing missions, and then day after that. Well, depending on how long the sailing missions take. Today's a little bit weird. It's going to be a little bit of a long-ish stream because my sleep schedule is fucked up. Now, where did I open that? Is here, right? It's here. But I'm doing all this stuff, getting all this stuff out of the way so that, you know, we'll just do story at one point. It'll just be story. Okay, so this has to be all the effort that went into it. This has to be the last one. If this is just a dead end, I'm going to scream. Well, not really, because my throat hurts a little bit. What? What? The it was useless. That's the case. I'm going down this way. Oh my god, I have no idea where the last one is. I could see a connection over there, maybe. Take a look. I feel like I'm going crazy. Like... Oh, wait. Wait. Is there another, like, hidden passageway over here? No? Hmm. Nope. This isn't going to go anywhere. This isn't going to go anywhere. That isn't going to go anywhere. That's a dead end. That's a dead end. That's a dead end. Maybe over in here? Or have I already been there and been like, nah? Well, we'll find out. I feel like I'm slowly going wacko. Please be my salvation. No dead ends here. No, you know, circular pathways or anything like that. Just straight to business. Oh God, it's a circular pathway. Oh, dead end. Oh wait, what? No. Please, please. I had hope. Hope was there. It's not anymore. That's a no. That's a no. That's also a no, I think. Okay, I'm going to try that one theory that I had. That maybe... off to the side. Let's see. Off to the side there. Maybe. Feels like the camera only wants me to go one way, though. And it doesn't look like there's anything there. Nope. Okay. So, it's not there. It's not there. Is there a... Hold on. Oh my God. I almost missed. Okay. I think we're on the right track. Finally.
Move it. I don't like it down here.
Hello.
Dandy.
Lantern, please. Thank you, sir. Now, where are we? Probably gonna need that later. Oh boy. Okay, where's the thing? There it is. Straight ahead we go. I hear, huzzah, we found it. No. No whistle. Interact, please. So. There we go. Pretty easy. And there we go. All of the fast travel points unlocked. How about that? No achievement for it, though. Okay. Sure. Nope. Boop. Man, look at all that. Look at all them chickens. Okay, liberation missions. Let's talk to this dude first. It's time we be liberating.
Might I have a word? Name's Dobby Carter. Couldn't help but notice you're getting involved in the goings-on in our borough. Thought we might be of service to each other.
What is happening here?
Ever since the war kicked off, merchants have been demanding high prices for the good of the cause. Profiteering is what that is. It's high time the folks round the way got a fair shake.
How can I help?
That easy. That's a change. Set these up nearby when you get a chance. It's part of a bigger plan I got. Come see me when you're done.
Okay. Oh, jeez. Oh no. Oh no, that's a tough one. What about Rhode Island? So that's 1 star, 2 stars. That's a good enough chance, I think.
I don't much care where you find it. Just get me the money, or you'll suffer the consequences. Oh, good day, sir.
Darling, take the children and stay out of sight.
Bloody business that was, but I thank you nonetheless. I can rest easy knowing this extortionist won't be back threatening my family.
Sure. No problem.
Mister, please, can you help me? Praise be to God. I was reaping my yield and these lobsterbacks attacked me. I mean only to sell my produce in the borough. Please, they sent for reinforcements when I fought back. I only need to finish the harvest, and I cannot rebuff them alone.
Harvest in the winter. What?
Thank you, stranger. This food will sell fast at a regular price. Those men have been seizing everything and driving up the cost. It's not right.
Cool. And let's see. No. No. All right.
Anything. We'll take anything you can offer us. Anything. We'll take these two, chase us and beat us when they can. If you can throw them away, we could take just enough to fill our bellies for the night. Too many eyes on us.
There you go. Little sea urchins.
I don't much care where you find it. Just get me the money, or you'll suffer the consequences and be removed. Oh, good day, sir.
Darling, take the children and stay out of sight.
Bloody business that was, but I thank you nonetheless. I can
His
rest
voice
easy
completely
knowing
changes.
the extortionist won't be back threatening my family.
At first he's like, "Oh, please, darling, take the children inside." Blah blah blah, and then he goes like straight up, "Oi, mate." You know, like, I'm sorry. I apologize. I can't do accents. I wish I could, but I can't. So I shouldn't.
If you could spare a bite for these two, chase us and beat us when they can. You could draw them away. We could take just enough to fill our bellies for the night. How many eyes?
Oh boy, more combat.
Mister, please. Praise be to God. I was reaping my yield and these lobster backs attacked me. I mean only to sell my produce in the borough. Please, they sent for reinforcements when I fought back. I only need to finish the harvest, and I cannot rebuff them alone.
Cool. Next. Hello. What? Mm-hmm.
Thank you, stranger. This food will sell fast at a regular price. Those men have been seizing everything and driving up the cost. It's not right.
Mm-hmm. Cool. Oh boy, more combat.
Mister, please. Praise be to God. I was reaping my yield and these lobster backs attacked me. I mean only to sell my produce. Mister, please, can you help me? Praise be to God. Mister, please, can you help me?
Yeah, I think I can.
Praise be to God. I was reaping my yield and these lobsterbacks attacked me. I mean only to sell my produce in the borough. Please, they sent for reinforcements when I fought back. I only need to finish the harvest, and I cannot rebuff them alone.
Oh boy, this is about to turn bad. You finish your thing, my guy? The fuck? Come on. Oh boy, we've just got an infinite one of these. What? Wait. Where's the farmer? I'm noticing a problem. Look, look, look. How can I defend the farmer if he just, like, vanished?
I don't mind.
Take the children and stay
See, this is why I like to have the fast travel markers, because I can go straight to a printer, or I can go straight to a herald and get my notoriety taken care of. Oh, geez.
a bite for us, we'd beat us for begging. Just distract him for a moment. If you could spare a bite for us, we'd be...
There. Okay. This one's probably in eviction. Wait, what? Oh, it's not. It's not.
Mister, please, can you help me?
Sure.
Praise.
But before I do that, let me... send out my guy.
Be to God. I was reaping my yield and these lobsterbacks attacked me. I mean only to sell my produce in the borough. Please, they sent for reinforcements when I fought back. I only need to finish the harvest, and I cannot rebuff them alone.
Jesus Christ. It has a nice sound effect. A nice thunk. Like a bonk. Jeez.
Stranger. This food will sell fast at a regular price. Those men have been seizing everything and driving up the cost. It's not right.
Okay. You know what? I'm gonna need my guys. I still think the axe is the coolest weapon. Axe and rope dart. You're like fucking Scorpion. Get over here. All right, what do we got? Hoarding provisions.
While you were putting a stop to this madness, I was sniffing out who's responsible.
His tactics are familiar to me.
Is that right? Well, don't know who the man is, but he's not for Patriots nor British. He's got a fortified camp built around the main water supply in the area. All the seized crops, all the meat, everything is being moved there, then resold at dizzying prices.
How do we get in?
I got some local men ready to get in on the fight.
Okay. Is there a... like a town crier or something? Okay. What does she bring to the table? Lure. Damn it.
Terra seizes the neighbor.
There we go. What are you doing?
He was a madman?
Not mad. Beguiled by a set of dangerous but attractive ideals.
Is that right? And who exactly are you?
Someone who seeks to relieve men like him of their power.
And after seeing what you can do, I leave it at that. But if you ever need an extra blade, I'll stand by you.
Okay. I mean, lure, a lot of these, not all of them, but a lot of these take the place of, like, the thieves and the courtesans and, like, the fighters of the Ezio trilogy. And it's kind of a mixed bag because the thieves, the fighters, the courtesans, all those people, they are just in the game. You know, you don't have to unlock them. And so you get to use them more readily. You get to use them more often. With this, it's like you have to get to sequence 9 at the very least to even unlock, you know, lure. So... I could see someone making the argument that that is bad, that having these other people that you could hire definitely could conceivably do more for the world, I guess. I don't agree. I like the idea of it being the Brotherhood. Personally.
The New York Mercury! Get it here!
Oh, damn kids. No. No. Hmm. Hey.
Willing to consider all offers. Thompson's Brook Avenue Holdings and off is
Okay, now how do I get in here again? There you go. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
This blanket's filthy! It's a gift. If you want a blanket, get in line. If not, move!
Okay. I've only got 5 minutes left on that. Can't do any of these. Eight minutes left on that. Okay, quick bathroom break. I will be back in a moment.
The Mercury, proudly serving New York since 1752. The New York Mercury, get it here! Furniture, shutters, paneling, wooden tiles, and more. At Johann Gerber's, much time learning products wooden to make good there was. 2 To all weavers, the esteemed craftsman Peter Witzel has contracted a demonstration of his latest looms at Walker and Associates tomorrow and Thursday. The Mercury, proudly serving New York since 1752. Pratt's Stagecoaches for all your travel destinations, bringing Boston, Philadelphia, and New York closer together for over 20 years. Furniture, curtains, paneling, wooden tiles, and more at Johann Gerber's. Much time learning products wooden to make good there was. The Postmaster wishes to inform the populace of a slight increase in the fees to be collected for all transatlantic correspondence. Beaver, fox, or wolfskin, whatever fur suits you, we have. The finest hats and gloves only at Beans on Allen Street. There will be a meeting of the city's advocates this Friday sundown at the Blue Boar. All members of that good fraternity are asked to attend. Come see the new winter line at Miss Bracknell's. Fleeces and overcoats, gowns both stylish and warm. Winter? Ah, Miss B's got you covered. The New York Mercury! Get it here! Pratt's Stagecoaches for all your travel destinations, bringing Boston, Philadelphia, and New York closer together for over 20
I have returned. Let's continue.
The Postmaster wishes to inform the populace of a...
We need to distribute these blankets soon.
Lord, please.
The city's better off without them.
Did you rub them proper?
Yes, never fear. They're coated in the disease.
Good. Let's hurry. These corpses are ripening quick.
What? Cool. Three more minutes. Huh. No, I need to keep them.
Support the community.
Okay. District contact time. Hello. What ability will you have for us?
About time you showed up.
What are you doing?
I mean to start my inoculations. It's the most effective way to prevent the disease.
Not to worry. A pity people are so damn stupid. Hey, Connor.
This came out in 2011.
What's wrong with you?
An attack is coming. Are you ready for a fight?
Always. You tell me where you want me and I'll make sure not a single man gets through.
Okay. Ambush. The assassin's wheel. Okay. So. Oh, cool. See, this is just really cool. I wonder. This time I'm going to put the ambush next to a barrel. See what happens. Nothing.
The assassins have long since
Oh, no.
branched out across the globe. The colonies are no exception.
Connor.
The man you killed
Your
was a
hair.
Templar.
And here I was thinking you were helping me. I must say, I'm honored. If you ever need my help again, don't hesitate.
Okay, I think that's the entire Brotherhood.
places to be. Sean Malloy and his boy.
Okay. Can I do these yet? Okay. Let's do this. Hello. Let us fight. You and I are enemies now.
Can't hit what you can't see.
Okay.
You hit me.
Okay. Now... do some viewpoints. Come on, get up. Get up there. Synchronize. Okay. So, how many of these do I have to get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Probably more. Let's go back to the homestead and do some Are there any? There are. Okay, well, before we do that, I would like... as many beaver pelts, as many deer pelts, many fox pelts, and hare pelts. Cool. All right, that should give us some extra funds. Hello.
Day, Connor. I left some bolts of fine silk in my old home. They are very valuable, but I don't think it wise I return there. Someone might wind up dead. I was hoping you could retrieve them for me if you had time.
I think we can do that.
Excuse me. Might I impose upon the kindness in your heart to give bed and board to a weary traveler?
Oh, traveler from where?
Across an ocean. London.
English!
Rest assured, I'm not the king's man. A great kindness. Bless you.
We work hard for what we have here, old man. What is it you do exactly?
I wish to provide God for those who seek his salvation, not spoon-feed his word to those who already have their own. An outlook not shared by the monarchy.
Lord knows some of us have things to confess.
Ollie and I have been missing our Sunday Mass.
I'd like Maria to read the Bible. I'm sure if we all pitched in, we could build a church. If you'd be our pastor. Connor?
Welcome, Minister...
Father Timothy.
Well, that's not going to be hard.
Good morning. Hard to get up before me. Bless you. This will build a fine place of worship. Connor, morning. I hope you are well this day.
Jeez. Okay, let me do that mission in New York. Eh. For the lady. Hmm. What about them?
Oh, no. Not you.
What empty crate? Where? You know, it kind of like I'm noticing a lot of similarities between this and Assassin's Creed Shadows for like the kind of stuff that I like. You know, like this whole thing with like recruiting people and like sending them back to this village that you like build up. That's in Assassin's Creed Shadows. Only the difference is it's not like when you build the town, when you build the space, you actually build it. You know, you can like decorate it. It's kind of like Animal Crossing. So and like when it comes
I found your bolts.
Wonderful. I hope it wasn't too much trouble.
Your husband was there, speaking ill of you. He ran off when he saw me.
Oh my. That dirty, rotten bastard of a man would do something like that. At least you were able to come away with the only thing of value that remained there. Thank you, Connor.
And like the combat is very similar in that there's I mean, it's a lot of this or what I like about this combat is that it's very reactive, right? There's you know, there's a lot of like essentially parrying and then using stuff. I think this combat is better than Shadows, but for what the RPG series has been, Shadows is the closest to AC3 in terms of combat. In fact, I kind of prefer its combat over a lot of other entries in the series.
I don't mean to be a bother, but I wanted to ask you something. When my cart went up in flames, I lost most of my tools. I've got some spares back at my shop in Boston, but as you know, I'm not really welcome around there. I thought if it wasn't too much trouble, you could help me retrieve them?
Sure.
What would you have me do?
Watch my back while I gather them. Meet me in Boston at my old shop.
Somebody, please help me!
Oh, water broke.
Connor! Take the Lord!
Prudence, are you all right? What are you
Connor!
doing out here in the woods?
Thank goodness! The baby's coming!
We need to get you to Dr. White.
No! I can't move! Take my horse! Bring him here! Go!
Time for a baby.
Dr. White, come with me now.
What's wrong?
Prudence is in labor in the forest.
In the forest? What in bloody hell is she doing out there?
Does not matter.
We need to get Warren.
Now?
Yes!
Okay, where's Warren?
Warren, are you here?
Over here. What's the trouble? Where is she?
Tell me how she seemed to you.
In great pain. She could not move herself.
Was she pale? Was there blood?
Not that I saw.
Might be we have some time.
We must hurry.
Hello, Doctor. I think I can manage at the moment.
Is she all right, Doctor?
No, she's not all right. She's having a baby, and here, by the looks of it.
The manor is like right there. Bring her into it.
Looks to be
In the snow?
has a good set of lungs on him. No, I
Well,
don't mean to rush you, but
I imagine children have been born in the snow before.
does he have a name yet?
Hunter.
Okay. We gotta wait for this animation mission complete stuff to complete before I can get back into the menu. Okay, next stop, Boston. Yeah. There's a couple of things I gotta do here anyway. That is not what I meant to do, but okay. Okay, game. Hello.
I trust you're here for a tussle.
Aw, damn. Hey, buddy. Wonderful for you to join us. All right. Okay. This is one of those games that I wish had a new game plus. So you could, you know,
Connor,
use all of your abilities and whatnot. Can I...
Been trying to avoid eye contact with my old neighbors. So far, so good. Not so worried now you're here.
How are you doing otherwise?
Oh, all right, I suppose. Things never really go as planned, but that's life.
Really? How do you mean?
You know, you make a plan and it all goes awry and nothing gets better, only slightly different.
Sounds like you have had a string of misfortune. It will pass.
What are you doing here?
Sweeping my steps, if it please you.
Since when are these your steps?
Since I bought them 3 weeks ago.
From whom?
The owner, via his apprentice. Owner shipped off out of town. What's it to you?
I am the owner?
Not anymore, mate. Sorry. Better sort things out with your apprentice. He's often at the pub over there, but I'm sure you already knew that.
Patrick.
All right, Patrick.
Lance! Patrick! What gave you the right to sell my shop?
Well, you were run out of town.
I thought you'd never come back, so I sold it all. The shop, the tools. It's rough luck. Anyway, it's been great chatting, but I must be off. Have a nice life.
What rot! Tools are a woodworker's lifeblood! He'd never sell them. I bet he's got them stashed somewhere.
Then we follow him.
Oh no, a tailing mission. With a guest. Love it.
Saddlers of the First Water, Putney's on Mill Road. A name and reputation you can ride with. The Reverend Julius Foster will be guest preacher this Sunday at St. Mary's for the good of all.
What the fuck? Now's not the time, boys. Really? That seems like some nonsense. That is bullshit. I rub up against an invisible zone. This is, Like, that doesn't seem like I'm not crazy, right? Like, that doesn't seem fair.
You have both one new and miraculous ointment to turn. Montgomery's Pure Pipe the next.
Because where else are you gonna, like, sidle up against? Now he's going to turn around. Or not. Yep.
The Boston Country Journal. 1 penny goes a long way. Traveler, why not dip into the drink for a blazing half, a hot meal, and our finest old rum? Take the
Nope, no, you're in the way.
and the drink. The Boston Country Journal. 1 penny goes a long way. Thompson's Brook Avenue Maltings and Hop Distribution. A wider selection of brewery services than any other malt.
I'll load these in the cart come nightfall and be in New York, free of this rubbish for good before the month is out.
Hmm.
Well, that's something at least. Thank you. I still can't believe he sold my shop. I'll see you back at the homestead.
Sick. Sick. So the reason why we did all that, why we've been doing all of these missions, is so... I'm not even sure if I have the materials to build them, but you can build ships and send them out for money and make a lot more money, and then you use that money to buy like stuff for your ship, for the ship missions. So, though I think you need to make the route safe. So crafting, where is it? Weapon handle, sewing threads. There we go. Okay, what am I missing? Spruce lumber and bear grease. Does she do bear grease? Okay. I don't see any bear grease. Unfortunate. That means there's more leveling that we need to do for them. But anyway, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to, like off stream, I think I'm going to end it here. I think off stream what I'm going to do is level up my characters and do more convoys to get enough money to upgrade the ship. And then next time, tomorrow, I don't know if I'm going to stream tomorrow. Might stream the day after. I've got a lot of work to do. But if I do stream tomorrow, we're going to do the ships and do the ship missions and whatnot. So, yeah. Either way, this has been kind of a long one, I know. A lot of side missions and whatnot. But we've got all of New York done, so yeah, we got all our assassins, which is really cool. Anyway, thanks for joining me. And I really appreciate it. And I'll see you next time.